Okay, Planar Fisher is the double rewards thing, right? I did that today already. There's this thing. New... Is it? Forgotten Hall? Yeah, whatever. I did all this already. So it looks like I only have to spend my stamina. And do a little bit of that museum thing. And then I can move on to Genshin. Right now it's 1. I probably want to spend at least half an hour before the daily reset on Genshin. Just to like finish stuff. Pascal's giving me gems. Oh, it's just a web event? Yeah. Okay. I'll do this later. I need to send Bailu. Natasha. Okay. Let's do some golden calyx. That was a little overkill.
君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
よいしょ。
気を逃してはならん。泣いてよ、ここへ。
弱っておるな。
タッチ、キル。陛下に慈悲なし。
よいしょ。
私が守る。
私に続け。泣いてよ、ここへ。
始めよう。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
弱っておるな。
陛下に慈悲なし。
炎の襟を断ち切れ。
任せろ。
直してやろう。よいしょ。
気を逃して。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Can't do that anymore.
とどまれ。
タッチ、キル。
始めよう。
ランス戦闘準備。
陛下に慈悲なし。
任せろ。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
Wait, what? I thought they were linked. Or is that something different?
わしをいじめるな。
泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ、キル。
見せてやろう。強炭の薬よ。
助かった。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
弱っておるの。
私が守る。
陛下に慈悲なし。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
よいしょ。
ランス。槍先に火を。炎の襟を断ち切れ。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
この銀河はあらゆる可能性を受け入れる。
Right now. We got 2 new quests from that. Oh, never mind. That was just the ending of the quest.
「こんにちは。総合館は最近たくさんの人が来館しているようですね。ベロブルグ市民の心の中の歴史と芸術に対する憧れが再び呼び覚まされたのでしょう。これもあなたの経営のおかげです。最初に非常勤の仕事を紹介したのはただあなたにこの仕事の楽しさを体験してもらいたかったからですが、こんなに素晴らしい才能があるとは思いませんでした。お聞きしたいのですが、この仕事は好きですか？そうでしょ？それにすごく達成感がありますよね。 世間話はこのくらいにして、今回あなたを探していたのは窃盗事件の進展について話したかったからなんです。ですが、まずは見せたいものがあります。私についてきてください。総合館が開放されて以来、シルバーメインと遅延は仮想部で一連の捜査を行ってきました。あまり進展があったとは言えませんが、それでもいくつか新しい手がかりを手に入れることはできました。今回のことがうまくいけば、工業館も順調に一般公開できると思います。こちらです。ここに展示されていたのは歯車と知恵と呼ばれる一点の現代彫刻でした。言葉だけでは少し抽象的かもしれませんが、できるだけわかりやすく説明しますね。その彫刻は多数の歯車と機械部品を組み合わせて作られたもので、人の背丈ほどの高さがあり、一人や二人では持ち上げられないほどの重量があります。そしてその歯車と知恵が工業館の入り口に展示されることになったのは、ベロブルグ市民の何百年もの生存、生活、そして生産を行ってきた工業精神を象徴しているからです。歯車と知恵がなければ、工業館は魂の半分を失ったと言っても過言ではないかと。一般公開するためにも絶対に彫刻を取り戻さなければなりません。どうやらまた仮想部に行く必要があるようです。歯車と知恵は最初の設計から完成までに約20年の歳月を費やしています。これだけ心血が注がれた作品は絶対に取り戻さなければなりません。あなたを探しに来る前、ちょうど仮想部の機械集落で窃盗団に関する手がかりが見つかったと報告がありました。それが歯車と知恵につながる手がかりかどうかは分かりませんが、調べてみる価値はあると思います。準備ができましたら一緒に機械集落に行きましょう。はい、出発しましょう。人がたくさんいますね。どこから手をつけましょうか。はい？あの赤い服の女の子ですか？思い出しました。ブローニャ様の即位式典の時に上層部で会ったことがあります。私たちの調査の助けになるかは分かりませんが、知り合いには挨拶する、これは基本的なマナーですよね。
お姉さん、それからペラギア・セルゲーブナお姉さん。
私のフルネームを覚えているのですか？この子すごいですね。
I mean, she's also capable of diagnosing problems with robots and like rebuilding them.
こんにちは、クラーラさん。ここで何をしているのですか？
最近集落で何かあったようなので、近くに住む皆さんに話を聞いていたんです。
何かあった？詳しく説明していただけますか？
最近まるで集団で故障したみたいに、集落のロボットたちの様子がおかしくなって、問題が起きたロボットたちはあちこち動き回ってテントの中に侵入したり、皆さんの持ち物を壊してしまったり、たくさんの人が被害に遭っているので困っているんです。スワローグは何回か集団スキャンをしたんですけど、故障の原因は見つかりませんでした。だからもしかするとこれはハードウェアの問題ではないのかもしれません。
ロボットが集団で故障。 私も同意見です。せっかく仮想部まで来たのですから。クラーラさん、私たちも暴走したロボットの調査をお手伝いします。
でもお姉さんとペラお姉さんには他に急ぎの用事があったんじゃ。
気にしないでください。仮想部には他にも調査を手伝ってくれている方たちがいますので、それにもともと何の心当たりもない状態でしたから、あなたが遭遇したトラブルを解決できれば時間の無駄にもなりません。
ありがとうございます。どうやって暴走したロボットに近づけばいいか悩んでたんですけど、2人がいればきっと大丈夫ですね。
はい、市民の問題解決を助けるのがシルバーメインの責務ですから。クラーラさん、問題が発生したロボットを見に行きたいのですが、案内していただけますか？
もちろんです。ついてきてください。見てください、あそこです。あのロボットきっと故障しています。
見た目は問題なさそうですが、もう少し近づいてみましょう。
私に続け。内定よ、ここへ。騎
Just
兵の出番。
attacks us.
タッチキル。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
重傷じゃの
ランス、戦闘準備。ずいぶん攻撃的でしたね。この辺りのロボットは全部こうなのですか？
いえ、きっと故障が原因で。ごめんね。あなたは病気みたいなの。今から外装を外して検査するね。
これは
このパーツ、もともとロボットについていたものじゃないみたいです。
クラーラさん、そのパーツを見せてもらえますか？
もちろんです。
間違いありません。このパーツは歯車と知恵から取り外されたものです。文化財を盗んだ犯人たち以外、他に誰がいると思うんですか？なるほど。シルバーメインと遅延が長い時間をかけて調査しても歯車と知恵を見つけられなかった理由が分かりました。あれほど目立つ彫刻であればどこに置いても人の目についてしまう。だからずる賢い窃盗犯たちは彫刻を分解してロボットの体に埋め込むことにした。それでもこうしてボロが出てしまいましたが、おそらく彼らはパーツがロボットのシステムと反発して騒ぎになるなんて思ってもみなかったのでしょう。つまりこれから挙動不審なロボットを見つけたら、その体内からパーツを取り出せばいいというわけです。
こんな形で2人の助けになれるとは思いませんでした。クラーラ、嬉しいです。
行きましょう。盗まれたパーツを取り戻さなければなりません。
皆さん、故障したロボットが現れた場所はだいたいこの方角だと言っていました。一緒に見に行きましょう、お姉さん。
I hope each robot gives like more than one piece. Because that'll be annoying.
内定よ、ここへ。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
よいしょ。
ランス、戦闘準備。
わしをいじめるな。
陛下に慈悲なし。
このエリアのロボットたちは全員正常に戻ったと思います。
はい、パーツもいくつか集まりました。数は多くありませんが幸先のいいスタートと言えるでしょう。
はい、次のエリアに行ってみましょう。
君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
私に続け。内定よ、ここへ。戦とは木のごとし、曲ごとに別の姿を見せる。いや、機を逃してはならない。陛下に慈悲なし。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
私が守る。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
大事ない。
このエリアの故障したロボットも正常に戻りましたが、思ったよりペースが悪いですね。このままではここで一日過ごすことになりそうです。あなたの言いたいこともわかりますが、わかりました。妥協しましょう。歯車と知恵の部品の数は驚くほど多いので、このまま探してもキリがありませんし、新たに組み立てられるだけの量を集めて足りない部分のパーツや細部は誰かに付け足してもらいましょう。この件は絶対に秘密にしてください。クラーラさんも。
はい、クラーラ、絶対に秘密を守ります。
いい子ですね。では次のエリアを調べに行きましょう。
律令がごとく。
声を小さくして。大きなロボットです。確かに。
かわいそうなグリズリー。きっと体内にたくさんのパーツを埋め込まれたんですね。この子を調べてみましょう、お姉さん。
浮世一回路、価格の争いか。かような仕組み。
よいしょっと。これで終わりですね。大きいロボットは回復するのに時間がかかるので、しばらくここで自己修復させてあげましょう。これが取り出したパーツです。どうぞ、ペラお姉さん。
ありがとうございます、クラーラさん。どれどれ。今回も数が少ないですね。続けるしかないでしょう。ですが本音を言うと私も少し疲れてきました。
スバローグに聞いてみるのはどうでしょうか。故障したロボット全員を集めることはできませんが、スバローグなら何かアイデアを出してくれるかもしれません。
ああ、スバローグさん。そういえばまだお会いしたことがありませんでしたね。打ち解けるのはかなり難しいと聞きますが。
いいえ、そんなことはありません。最近のスバローグはとっても友好的で、ついてきてください。クラーラがちゃんと説明します。
孫悟の意志よ。
あれ、スバローグが子供たちとお話ししてる。珍しい。何かあったんでしょ。
クラーラ、おかえり。外から来た者も連れてきたのだな。それから資料検索中。ペラゲア・セルゲーブナ、シルバーメインの情報官。はじめまして。
はじめまして、スバローグさん。
あ、クラーラお姉ちゃんが帰ってきた。
クラーラお姉ちゃん、こんにちは。二人とも何か用があってスバローグに会いに来たの？
この二人の子供は怪しいパーツを見つけ、それを私に届けることで賞賛と引き換えようとした。しかしこれらのパーツの出所は不明で、実用的価値がない。計算だけでは断定できない。
実用的価値がないパーツ？見せていただけませんか？
もちろん、好きにするといい。
やっぱりこれも歯車と知恵から取り外されたパーツです。しかも私たちが見つけた数よりはるかに多い。なんだか情けなくなりますね。
妹と集落の近くで遊んでたら、大人たちがこのパーツをどうするか相談してるところを見かけたんだ。すごく変なことを話し合ってた。とにかくすごく怪しくて、人前ではできないような話ばっかだった。それで妹と近くで盗み聞きしてたら、そいつらいつの間にかグーって寝ちゃって。
Oh my god. These kids are so brave.
だから二人でパーツの入った箱をこっそりここまで持ってきて、スワローグさんに返そうと思ったの。
あなたたち、なんて危険なことを。万が一その大人たちが目を覚ましていたら、一体どうなっていたと思いますか？
私とお兄ちゃんはただ役に立ちたくて。
あ、泣かないでください。いいですか？このパーツはスバローグさんが落としたものではありませんが、あなたたちはちゃんと役に立ちました。
まだ事態の整理ができていないが、それがあなたの頼みなら。よくやった、少女よ。
スバローグ、優しくなったね。
本当に僕たち役に立った。やった。
これだけのパーツが集まったのなら、少なくとも歯車と知恵の大体の構造は復元できるでしょう。ただ、あの二人の子供が言っていたことが気になります。どうやらこの集落でも展示品の窃盗に関わった人物が活動しているようですね。すぐにシルバーメインと遅延に連絡して、ここを徹底的に捜査してもらいます。ですが、これ以上時間を浪費して事態を悪化させないためにも、まずは集めたパーツを博物館に持って帰りましょう。 に重労働ですね。分かっていたら助っ人を呼んだのに。ですが見てください、この完成形、なかなかのものではないでしょうか。設計図を片手に何十時間も見比べたりしない限り違いはわからないと思いますが、ここまで復元できれば上出来でしょう。お見事です。
That just means it's not genuine, right? If the if the sculpture's artist saw it, he probably would be like, "That's not the same thing that I built," or something.
歯車と知恵という目玉展示品を取り戻せましたし、これで工業館も一般公開できますね。もし今でも博物館の経営に興味があるのでしたら、もう一度エリスさんに声をかけて工業館の開放について話し合ってみてもいいかもしれません。私は引き続き他の盗難品の調査に移ります。スワローグさんの縄張りで決定的な証拠が見つかるといいのですが、なんだかもうすぐ黒幕にたどり着けるという強い予感がします。何か新しい情報が入った時はすぐにあなたにお知らせしますね。
Wow, Clara has a lot of intelligence and appeal. Need someone with torturation and appeal. I messed up. I thought I could upgrade it. I just need someone that sort of matches. Charisma will work. This Gertie also works. Gilbert also works. Okay, I'll continue this next time. I still have almost a week for this. Yeah, I might as well just... I need 105 for 210 rolls, right? After the daily reset, I'll have enough, so I'll probably do another 10 roll tomorrow. So one today, one tomorrow. Right, let's see my luck. I'm at 48 right now. Oh. I think that was a 4-star. Yep. On the bright side, I have more embers now. And buy those trace materials. Done home. That was my first idol on. Higher than 50% HP, crit rate increased by 12%. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to Genshin. I have like 13 minutes, probably realistically 11 by the time I log into. Yeah, realistically, I only have 11 minutes to do stuff before daily reset. I think I did my dailies already. Never mind. $11-minute daily isn't that bad. I'm just not gonna be able to do my 60 resin, 160 resin. As long as these are not that long to do. Like a really long fetch quest, those are the worst.
手をつなぎましょう。
形股間奥義。
This is what I meant by annoying ones. We had to go someplace. I mean, it's not that bad. So it was Starshroom, High Low, Deep Color. F4. Well, if I hurry, I might be able to make it.
星と深淵、無事今日の星と深淵。
I need to do this tonight. This is gonna be a waste of condense since it's leyline overflow. But I don't think I'd be able to do it quick enough.
障害物クリア。
手をつなぎましょう。
歌よ錦となれ。この剣はわかるかい？雨描きがたし。
手をつなぎましょう。ご安心を。
この剣はわかるかい？サイウルコーサイ。さあ来い。
There we go. Okay. Divine Ingenuity. During the event, travelers can enter this strange domain and challenge various imaginary areas to obtain certain rewards. During the event, travelers can create various domains from their imaginations, and after completing the challenges within once, they can share their domains for other travelers to play. $280 points. Oh, minor churls and lava churls. Okay. Why did they just combine them together like that? Certain number of spawn points for opponents will be present in this domain, and opponents will appear in these areas. Mechanikai can be upgraded and modified to obtain different buffs. Interact with the monolith to start the challenge and defend it, such that it shall not be destroyed. Okay, so enemies have to take this path. Wait, what? I don't get my points back? I meant to press try again. Wait, am I able to damage them? Because in the old Mechanicus stuff, you weren't able to damage enemies. I can't damage them, then it'd be better for me to use a CCT.
ました。決闘せよ。
Oh, I can damage them.
わめきなさい。裁きの雷。
剣女盤石。天理チョーク。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。ふっ、たっ、ふっ、ひゅっ、逃げ道はありません。
岩山八九。天道万象。
リオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。
見切りました。ふって粉々よ。はっはっ、早く兵糧のようにうなれ。決闘せよ。それへいひゃっ、粉々よ。はっ、
天理チョーク。
裁きの雷。わめきなさい。ひゃっ、
高所決定。捕まえたにゃ。
見切りました。粉々よ。逃げ道はありません。ここより弱滅の時。
揺らぐことなし。
それ憲兵王アタック。砕け散れ。はいやっやっ、それ
新天道地。天道ここにあり。
決闘せよ。
私は甘く
見切りました。
完成しなさいよ。
わめきなさい。それやっ、早くはいそれ粉々よ。逃げ道はありません。決闘せよ。走行のオン。ふっよっ、それはいよっ、ふっそれふっ、わめきなさい。稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
Is that it? It's just parkour, right? So we just need adult body for running, jumping boy, fast flying boy, and fast running girl. Ah, crap. That it? I thought there'd be more to it. Yeah, custom domain. I don't really care much for it. I should be able to finish this quickly then. And then I'll do the Oimiya quest. You can only use these characters? Summon stations to invite characters. Okay. Currently have Cole, Bishop, Noel, right? Noel's my healer. I think what I'm missing is a Gosh, I don't know. Does Fischl do enough for... I'm tempted to just get Shang Chu. That way I can use Bloom. Max HP increased by 30. I pick one of these. This gives me always extra 120, but this gives me plus 150 during a burst for 8 seconds. I think that's slightly better. Back to equip buffs. That's dumb. Damage shockwave every 3 seconds.
なに失礼にしませんと。ネイトの礼儀に気をつけます。
ここまでだ。
知識はあなたにも。影のカラスが優也を求めている。
My team. It's like this right now. I would probably do that, then that.
ご助力を。姿を見せよ、オンス。
文庫
あれ狂いなさい。はっはっ。これこそが知恵の伝道。やっ。ご安心を。断罪の名によ痛くしちゃうかも。
理論の演劇。
I have 2 trials left. Events don't meet. Obtain adventure coins while dodging attacks from opponents. After adventure coins are collected, they will reappear after a period of time until you have obtained enough adventure coins.
頼んだわよ。ついてこれるかな。
風邪ひくなよ。おとなしくしやがれ。
雨のような矢を。
こいつはどうだ。
となしくしやがれ。
任せてちょうだい。私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから。ビューン。試合をしよう。はっついてこれるかな。
こいつはどうだ？
Oh, I can't turn that one off.
すまんすまん。
頼んだわよ。百発百中。
これ。
Oh, that was the point of having.
お前って本当にせっかちだな。
I took it and I went to beat up that hella girl. I was like, oh, I can get over there now. Last one is combat. Defeat 3, defeat 2. Geovisha. Okay, so they're all Geo, right? I can use that team I've been having fun with. Have to destroy the red. Okay. What was one I missed? Not all of them.
私
I
のお
messed up.
家にいらっしゃい。ふふっと
この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義雨描きがたし
ご助力を。
Point of having that.
行きまし
歌よ錦となれこの剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし
張り込みなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。
One was kind of weird. You just popped instantly. Okay, now there's just this. The next banner that's coming out is going to be Klee. I think I have a guarantee, right? Yeah. I lost it 50-50 to Tinari last time. And I'm currently at 44. I think I'm going to make it. I have enough for 2 10 rolls. Oh, yeah, Yayo Constellation. And one more. I can get 3, 160 times 3. That's 480. 15. No, it's not enough for another 10 roll. Okay. Actually, I think I'll hold off on the Yoimiya quest until later. I'll just do my dailies and then we'll get started on Final Fantasy 16. Oh, I could have gotten 3. I didn't realize that one of them was low enough for me to grab. Hi, Alex. Right, just a little physically tired. But like, not enough that I would need to sleep or something. More like, I'm just gonna stay seated and not get up. That kind of tired. All the way up there.
べきだ。いや、はっ、ほ。形は精神と共にあれ。
I climbed up here just to destroy these towers. How did they not notice me?
Shugyo. いや、読書日和だね。
Yeah, artifacts are almost full. I should clean that out soon.
精神と共にある。
星と深淵。無事今日の依頼。
動くべきだ。
Probably not that one. Tomb. Wow, I think that was completely noblesse oblige. 49. Okay. That should be good enough until that
形は
ability.
精神と共にあれ。
As long as I don't farm explicitly. Artifact domains. Still have 3 days for this. Okay, yep. I think this is where I'm gonna stop Genshin. There's no other time pressing event to do.
この辺りは安全なはずだ。儚い人生の中で一瞬のいとまを得たというやつだ。
Alright, I am going to take a quick little break, and then when I get back, I'll be on Final Fantasy 16. So, be right back.
Mm-hmm. なるほど。え、次回お楽しみに。うん。この辺りは安全なはずだ。この辺りは安全なはずだ。この辺りは安全なはずだ。衣へと事の葉綴る筆先はわらべに帰り思うがままに。この辺りは安全なはずだ。この辺りは安全なはずだ。儚い人生の中で一瞬のいとまを得たというやつだ。この辺りは安全なはずだ。なるほど。え、次回お楽しみに。うん。 衣へと事の葉綴る筆先はわらべに帰り思うがままに。
この辺りは安全なはずだ。
名月や夜をどっぽす傍らに悪竜罰すもまた一興。
この辺りは安全なはずだ。
uh, your card is right here. Update the stream. I kind of wish I had a like no delay capture card so that I can view things in real time on my PC. Because right now, in order to stream or record anything on a console, I have to enable it in OBS and then switch input over to the HDMI that my console's on.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh man. Lady Hannah does not know that Clive's the one that burned her husband.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
She was overcome with emotion. She didn't notice Clive's brand.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive.
It's time for a rebellion.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
You gonna tell her the truth?
I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies.
So many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Clive and Jill make a better couple than Noctis and Lunafreya.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Did all of my equipment just change? Yep. Oh, so much for the gear I upgraded. Family focus. Healing. Badge of might. Use this. Increase potion efficacy.
After it.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Oh, they're commenting on my new appearance. That's interesting.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
I really hope that optional motion blur update comes soon. I forget if it was the producer or the director of ff16 said they were working on it.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Harvest's down again this year.
Sure, this harvest will see us through winter.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
It sounds like there was an ancient civilization in the world of ff16 that was like really technically advanced, and somehow they all regressed.
Anything take your fancy? Yeah. Safe travels.
I think I went there yet, right? It's behind this house. God, manual running needs to, or manual sprinting needs to be a thing. Apparently, a lot of the problems or grievances that I'm having with this game is also shared by other people online. Like, I feel like whole camera motion blur should not be a thing. Maybe per object motion blur, but not whole camera, because this is just ridiculous. And the fact that there's like a ghosting effect around Clive. It looks so bad.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield. You're mistaken. Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you. Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Times like this, I wish it was a mini map.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
People really miss how Rosalith used to run things.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen. We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Wait, is it fast travel there? It was like right in front of me though.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
It,
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
it's Joshua. Okay, so 13 years ago, a man in a robed figure appeared in front of Clive. What I think happened is present day Joshua somehow telepathically linked to Clive in the past, awakening Ifrit.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Hey, this means Clive can open up that door I saw earlier.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
They're golems.
What do we do?
The usual. More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Only 50 gil? So little.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
400 gil. That's more like it. It's another one of those things.
this.
Oh, it's one of those things. Iron Golem?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
No. Oh, Iron Giant.
Not for long, is it? With me.
It's down.
This is our chance.
That's it.
Alright, meteorite.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that shadowy figure?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
The heck is that?
All right then. Too slow. Not this time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
So that's where I want to go. There are two paths. Hold on.
Look out! Stay down!
Lights.
Well, that did something. What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
That is such a huge contraption.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
room.
And look what's in it.
Huh. Some godly looking figure. Kind of reminds me of.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
Wait, is that
More?
Ifrit riding Phoenix?
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I fight Ifrit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Clive's darkness.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Not this time. I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Stop.
Not this time.
Give me!
Too slow. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Learning Hat Prime. AKA ff16's version of Double Trigger.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Not this time. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Fire Shard.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua was watching them.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Oh, is this where Titan finds out that Benedicta is dead?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
last of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Is that her head? If that's her head, that means the king must have done it. Because Sid left her body.
Benedicta.
Ifrit awoken, Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and a Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 plus R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle, both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP. Oh yeah, this is basically double trigger.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Mastery adds third. Ooh, adds third gauge. Oh. Do that one. I think I'll do this one next.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Can't open this yet. I bet East Pool has been burned down or something. Yep, I see smoke.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Not this time.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Not this time.
Put them all to the sword! There or no!
Stay down!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Clive.
It could wait.
sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kuka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Side quests.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Did not sound happy.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? That it? Fine.
Don't mind me. Just taking
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into
It's
now?
the main theme.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
You're right.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Very symbolic.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Last swing I go.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Fine heart tonic.
Keep fighting the good fight.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give me
Don't stop!
Is that Randall?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble. Sorry again. You'll let me tell Sid what happened, won't you?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin or something? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message. Maybe I should just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
That's all the side quests.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Can I see I'm busy here? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Oh, flame tongue. Oh, Stormcry is used to create flame tongue.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Cid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alien report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Use Goat's alien reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. There's 2 in Lost Wing.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. Can I have another cup then?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quintin commands, as do we all. And Master Quintin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
I wonder if they're actually siblings. How unfortunate for them if they are both born to be bears.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it. You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happened to us?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Don't tell me.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Stay down!
Looks like that was the last of them.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
That should be it, right? Oh no, no. Is this side quest at Martha's Rest? Is that it?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down!
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That guy knows.
It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
How do? I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Only Gillbug and Backblood are sold for money.
A fair trade. Take care out there, eh?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
That's funny. The last wing.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
been to that region already.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Those chocobos, yeah. knew it. Secluded area. Had to have a treasure chest.
No holding back.
This is the bridge that takes me to the area I was at before.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
That's enough.
Someone heal me.
Stay down.
There. North Reach.
I feel like this game is so dark. Like, they didn't put enough lighting, so that's easier to differentiate like certain things. This is where all the Garuda were. Where the Garuda minions were.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Stay down!
Okay. I'm gonna stop things here and then I'll pick up when I continue later tomorrow. Or later today. I'm thinking maybe do like a daytime stream. But I'll see. Anyway, thank you to anyone that stopped by for tonight's stream, and until next time, see ya.